Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Adam. Good morning, Brad, Matthew, Peters. Good morning. Mike, good morning. Stephen, good morning. YouTube, good morning. Facebook, good morning. Twitch, good morning. Everybody, good morning. Here we go. Finally, the Apex did their 90%. So if you don't know yet, now you know. Surprisingly, I haven't bought any yet, but I'll be buying a little bit later. We got 5 minutes. 5 minutes to the cash market open here. Let's figure out this market, because yesterday was a wild one. Oh, I appreciate it, Adam. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Your kindness is very well appreciated. I don't know if you guys traded that lot, the news once the Nvidia came out. It was an absolutely, I mean, it was a wild one. Yesterday, let me see if I can. Um, that was a wild one, man. Yeah, I know. So that's just kind of where we ended the room. Then before the news, I don't know what was wrong with me, but I ended up trying to get short into it and kept it small, kept getting stopped out. Then when the news hit, literally like one contract, this thing just gonna blew up. Boom, boom, boom. So I end up putting two more trades in and got that money back, if you want to think of it that way. But we ended up at equity high. Sayed, good morning. Sayed, good morning, good morning. All right, let's get busy here. Let's get busy. Let's focus. We got 3 minutes to the cash market open. What we have is a massive, massive move in the market. The 200 and the 100 are out of sync right now, which will lend itself to a two-sided market. So there could be a short selling pressure coming into the the structure that we're seeing right here. How would we know they're coming in? You got, or what levels do we need to pay attention to? So you have supports. You have support, Harmony Zone number one, 77 by 67. That's zone number one. Zone number two is 52 by 42. That's Harmony Zone number two. Those are supports. If we start breaking anything under 67.5, that will trigger a little bit of selling, especially this early on in the day. Okay? So that's the first thing. For the longs to take charge, I mean, you really have to kind of come back up all the way and close at 915. Okay? And if that happens, then the target, the natural target will be 927. Okay, so we have two levels, 915 and 867. 867 will trigger shorts. 915 will pullbacks become buyable, and we have to see signals actually coming in and holding the price. Typically, when markets do this type of behavior, you will go through a period in the morning, the first half an hour or so, where the market will consolidate a little bit. Okay, so just kind of be very conscious of that. And let me show you what that looks like. See this? What is that? Captain set up short, sold it. Captain set up short, sold it for one candle and ran it up. Long into a short into a long. That is the definition of consolidation. Like literally. That is the definition. So I'm going to be cautious, especially at the open, of any pattern. Consolidation pattern that the market is going to put on. Oh, look at that. Boom. 915. So that's the 915. Well, that's something. I mean, let's see if we're going to have like a wild one like what we had yesterday. So the support here that we talked about, the 67, we got the 915. I'm going to post some orders just to see how well my system is handling the volume. All right. So one more thing. If we now break 80, that's a captain setup short on the 100 NT Rinko. So that's another formation that the market can put in, and that will get us in a position where we have to, start looking at the short side more seriously. Good morning, Brad. How are you, buddy? $80. I mean, well, here we go. That's 80. Wow. Now we're getting a wild one. Okay. Well, I have to get. I mean, this is where stuff is gonna get real interesting for me, because that's the kind of price action that I have to get a little bit heavy, and I may have to just get. I have to trade this in a bit of a range. Yeah. That's gonna be a range trade, and those are a little bit more where I have to pay a little bit of money. think I'm having problems with my quotes. I don't know if you guys are seeing the same thing that I'm seeing. I mean, one of the targets that I have is down there at 32. I mean, I should be able to get 32 out of this thing. And I should be really looking for an ads along the way. But I'm gonna take one just to kind of help pay for the trade and look for ads along the way. Man, I gotta be able to move my orders around here. I'm gonna go break even. Come on, baby. Yeah, they're gonna bounce it back up. Too bad. I gotta survive this consolidation around Harmony Zone number 1. I mean, that's just basically the bottom line. And if we hold on here, then I'm gonna get a bigger move lower and end up pocketing more money. And I need to find a way to add to this trade. I really do. Here we go. I'm gonna have to tighten it up a little bit and try to make some money. Damn it. There's a lot of noise here, but that's what I gotta deal with here. And my stop is gonna be right here, and it's gonna either come and hit me or I'll survive it and end up making more money. Where do I add? Where do I add? Where do I add? I may not be able to add till we break that 60. I like the way this is moving. Not anymore. All right, so 84 is my stop, and I'm looking for this candle to close lower. If it does, then I'm good. Otherwise, I'm going to get stopped out for break even plus. Yeah, ain't gonna happen. That's the definition of noise right here. They're making it so hard for a break, but you know the break is coming. You know the break is coming. Uh-oh. All right. That's fine. I'll find another way to get back in. So that's that trade right here. Let's just see if we can find some more. There's a captain set up long on the 40 NT Rinko that the market is building, and that's what you're seeing right here. So we're gonna have to see how that's gonna get resolved itself. If we break 67 again, that's gonna be the key to this price structure. We need to break that level in order for the shorts to come through, and that's not what the market is doing right here. That's gonna push up. So this is what I'm talking about, just to kind of for you to know. See that captain set up long? So that's that's gonna push us in the 90s to the whole number. At least that's this how the structure usually act. I really expect a lot more out of this captain setup, but it just ran into such a accumulation zone right here. Come on, baby, let's go. Let's go. That was a predictable one. That was a predictable one. All right, so what is the market doing here? It's really challenging that captain setup. So on 100 NT Rinko, whenever you see that type of structure, I'm trying to find you another one. Yeah. Okay, so that captain setup. So what if, and that's a big what if, the market sells to 64. Okay. If we get to 64, that would be a captain setup switch trade short. That is a huge, huge sell signal. And the trajectory of price action is going to be 826. And I have to get aggressive in that price structure and look for a push with multiple contracts toward 826. That holds, then you're going to look at 781. So if this current candle here closes under that 65, that's a natural progression of price action. If we close higher, then we're going to hit that target and move on to flushing everybody that got short and stayed short. Okay, so the conclusion of this candle is going to be very, very critical to how we're going to view the market in the next half an hour. And it's worth waiting for me to see either or happen, especially this early on in the day. Yep. Okay. Okay. That's good. Either the 67 or that close of that candle into that target. So the next target of that rotation is 952, right? So 952. Harmony zone number 1 and 2 shifted. First support level is 902 by 92 half. Second support level is 77 by 67 half. And we're looking for pullbacks as a buying opportunity against the structure with a target of 952 coming up. Like right here, they needed to kind of break that structure and fall into that 65, and they just simply could not do it. They put a switch trade and ran it up. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. PMI, that's big news. So we're going to have to wait for it and see how the market is reacting to that news. Existing home sales are actually at the top of the hour. And 45, that was a flash manufacturing PMI and services PMI. And now we got at the top of the hour existing home sales. Well, gone. Next target is 977. Waiting on PMI, not PMI, but top of the hour news. Yeah, bear with me. My all right, here we go. We should be back. All right, so we got very close to the top end and to that target. Yeah, you're good. You're good on that one, Matthew. You should be very good for the rest of the day, actually. So we're testing Harmony Zone number 1, which is support at 927 by 17, and 902 by 92 is zone number 2. If we break the 900, then we're gonna reverse the 200 NT wrinkle, and that's gonna be the high of the day. And we're coming up on some news, so just gonna be conscious of that. 3 minutes, 3 minutes to the news. So the market is spending some time in this neutral zone, and I think the market is just waiting for in 2 minutes for the news. So we're gonna have to see what that market does once that news hits. Yeah, it's just all over the place. I'm leaving it alone till the market actually makes a decision what it wants to do. Yeah, you need a break below the 900, and I think in 1 minute we'll know how this market is gonna act. There you go. There's some short pressure. I mean, I'm looking at ES. ES is not doing too hot over here. I mean, the key is 900, so we need to break 900 in order for this market to do anything. The big key to all of this is 77, 877. We hit that level, then we should be able to really sell off on a multi-candle pressure that's going to take us to the 800. And there are good signs that the market is really doing that. It's not clear, but there's the signs of it. And the fact that we came here and could not muster any strength and retesting 900 is a clue to us that there's some, you know, it's pressure here. But I'm patient. I'm just going to wait. We're hitting harmony zone number 2. Giggly and jiggly. Yeah, well, I get it. Hey, Steven, I'm going to send you a quick text here. So with this action that the market did, we have the 200 and the 100 are in sync on the long side. The next target is 77 half. Pullbacks are buyable against Harmony zone number 2, which is the 900. As long as the 900 holds up, I should be looking for pullbacks as a buying opportunity and see what the market is going to do here. All right. Back and forth over here. I mean, the trend is still upward, and you got that protection against that 900. A little bit of selling pressure coming in, a little bit strong, but it mimics what they've done earlier on, which is this. I'm gonna be a little bit patient and give the market a little bit more room. We'll start putting on some trades. Hey DJ, good morning. Matthews, the message I sent you was in error. I was sending it to somebody else, so please disregard. Yeah, it's a wild one too, Adam. $90%. It just does not get any better than that. I haven't bought a single one yet, but I will be here shortly. I'm gonna load up on that. See, that's a higher low too. We hit the 22, ran up, and hit it with a higher low and ran up. So that's another support level, and we already know it's a support level here between 27 and 17. Oh yeah, absolutely, Adam. I mean, it just load up, man. One of them is gonna work. Yeah. So one thing that's going on right here is if we break that 26, that 2675 actually, that will set the stage for a captain setup short on the 50 NT wrinkle. That's what I'm looking at right now, right here. So that level right here, if we break it, then that structure will support a push lower if we can get there. I mean that's the key. I mean, they came to the tick on that one, on that 27, and yeah, it needed two more ticks for that to close, and now they're pushing. I mean, you know, there's buyers. I get it. Question is, what am I waiting on? So ES 68 is a big support that the market needs to hold on to. And this kind of consolidation that you're seeing here is what is worrying me. It just looks like the market, and there's enough range for us to make money within it, but there's distribution here, and here comes that 50 NT Rinko captain setup short, the 40 NT Rinko captain setup short. There's a captain setup on the 30 that failed into a short signal. So there's a lot of distribution in this area that anybody who is long needs to be extremely careful with. This market can flush and flush in a big way. Yeah, they're trying to protect it here with that 925 level, but it's just weak. And here ES comes in, and I'm telling you, 68. It gives out 68 on ES. You're gonna see a flushing pattern coming through here. That's interesting in the ES what they've done. That's consolidation, but that's another captain setup with a higher low. I mean, that's strong actually. I mean, the shorts got to break the 68, and what they just did here is defending that level in a good way. Yeah, I'm gonna give it more time and just be patient and wait. There's a whole lot of accumulation distribution going on right above that level, and if they give that level away under 16, then you're gonna see that flush. And here ES coming back in. 68 is a critical level for the longs. Uh, Captain set up switch trade short on the 40 NT Rinko. That's a meat grinder, by the way. I mean, that's what literally is a meat grinder right here. The price is not going anywhere in the past half an hour or so, really. So I'm not gonna be too excited about jumping in till I see that break. Either we break below the 877 or we start trading above the 50, the 950. Yeah, he has put our captain setup switch trade long right here. I see it. The read on this market right here is a simple read. It's a meat grinder consolidation from that huge move, and the buyers and the sellers are stuck in a range and they're fighting it off. And I am better off not even trying to scalp this. I'm better off just let it breathe and let it get out of these type of tight ranges. So this way, a trade has the potential of just going. You could add to it, and you could. Another captain set up long on the 20 NT Rinko. So you're seeing put him captain set up shorts on the the 50s and the 40s, and then they're putting captain setups on the 20s and the 30s. I mean, that's just a sign that the market is stuck in a range. Um, just a quick question: anybody having problems with Apex as far as the quotes? I'm getting reports. Yeah, so that's everybody watch out. Okay, thank you, DJ. I guess so, huh? Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I had a really good trade early on. I mean, I was looking for a big break that didn't happen, but I ended up making a little bit of money. And I'm just sitting here waiting on something decent to set up. I mean, I get the longs defending a very critical level. I mean, that's going to push the market. That's the only trade that I've done so far, up 361. I'm looking for the next one. Hey, Shingo, how are you, buddy? Good morning. Remember, the target is 977. We're coming very close to that target, and they're fading it. So that tells you right there that most likely we're going to get to that 50 area and retest. See that 50? I mean, they're retesting it. If you get another 52 sell, then you're going to get a little bit of deeper pullback, because that's a double switch trade, and those typically will give you a retracement a little bit deeper. So we could see 40 if that happens. Yeah. So we should see 43, 40 out of this. Thank you, Mike. I mean, it's not perfect. It just, we've seen this so many times. There's no substitute for experience, my friend. Here you go. Now, only if I trade what I just call, we we be just fine, right? Oh Lord. And what I'm doing, I'm just listening to the market right here. I just want to listen to it. I want to see it. I want to make assumptions and see how well my assumptions are connecting with the market and what's happening to what extent. And I just want to spend some time. I've seen markets like that. And typically whenever, okay, let's count. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 candles in a row on the 200 NT Rinko. You ran from 400 to 900. The impulse of people is to short into these into this. And what the market tends to do is trap and run up, then sell off. Trap, run up, then sell off. And I gotta see a lot of that happen first before the major sell happens. Because I know that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to trap people. So I'm trying to think 2 steps ahead of what the market is trying to do. It's not a perfect process, but I'm up money. I have the luxury of waiting. So this is where we add for the day, 361 and at equity high. So I can sit down and just kind of read the market and wait. Yeah, I'm DJ. That's good. That's good, buddy. I mean that, yeah, right here to the middle of the range and boom. So we knew they're gonna get to 40, but that structure switch is that's a continuation structure. If there's any automation, I want to do on here is the switch. One of them, it's really a strong formation. We're coming back into harmony zone number 1. So this market faded that target. And we've seen this behavior before, right? And that behavior is whenever we get to a very major level and the market just fizzles out, that means we're in it for a bigger retracement. So I saw that. What's the natural area where the market typically go to is the middle of the range, which is that 50 area. Okay. So what did they do there? They gave me a sell signal, switch short. What do they what's the prices that usually they go to? They go to the bottom end of the cloud and a little bit further. So that's the 40-43 level. Now you're starting to get other rotations, additional rotations into it. Good. That's good. I mean, if they fail the 18, I mean that's a critical behavior because that will disconnect the market. Then you're getting a two-sided market. Then we're gonna hit harmony zone number 2. The knee-jerk reaction the market has here is to buy. That's the knee-jerk reaction. So if you're scalping, yeah, I mean the market has a knee-jerk reaction, but we're coming to this level, and you really need to see it hold from the long perspective. So you see. I mean, they're hitting the level 27 and a half. Okay. That's a that's a trap. Now it's a trap, right? The 200 and the 100 are out of sync, meaning a two-sided market is presenting itself. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. Man, I'm telling you, we may end up getting to 877. We may end up getting to 877. So the ES is doing the same thing. So what they're gonna most likely do is they run it back up a little bit. But see this captain setup was a switch trade. So that whole area ran it up, came back and sold right under it. So typically they're gonna try to protect, but ultimately breaking that range is not a good thing for the longs, because you're spiking the price just to sell it off. A lot of people got trapped that accumulated here and bought into a breakout. And now you're slamming them right down into a level where there's a lot of stops. So they may pick up the stop, run it up, then rotate back in. Harmony zone number 2 is coming up. Yeah, the zone broke. I mean, they had to protect 27.5 at least on a first touch basis, and they just didn't. Harmony zone number 2 is hit. 902.5 by 902.5 by 92. I had to think about that for a second. So we're touching it. We're touching it. I mean, we start chewing through it, then that's all she wrote. You're gonna boom flush flush. And you're gonna get a flushy flush here. Target number 3 is hit in this rotation. I feel the 877 is gonna come. Now you're protecting 900. I mean, they're gonna fight here. I mean, they're not gonna just give it up for free. They're gonna fight it. The shorts are gathering momentum. you, to a lot of people that are looking at the market right now, they're gonna, it's a double top. I mean, they're seeing the double top, and they're looking for the neck break of that double top, and that neck break is that low, which is the low of Harmony Zone number 2, which is 92.5. So how do you shake these guys out of their positions, run the market up a little bit right here? And if they do that, then they'll shake him right before they break. And if they break, they're gonna break into 877, and then you're gonna get a little bit of momentum in the market on the short side, and that's gonna take us potentially all the way down to the 65, and see how the market handles that. Then handle the 814, 800. There is so much room in this rotation for that type of behavior. See now that run up, they're trying to shake the double top people. And it should be expected. Okay. ES, you're seeing a lot of stops getting taken out here, and a little bit of buying of these stops. Uh, they don't. I have Sierra charts, Matthew. They don't have these candles. I tried. I even tried to program them in, because I was trying to automate the Harmony trading system into Sierra charts. Unfortunately, they have the Flex Rinco, and that's the closest you're gonna get to these candles. I have Sierra charts as a backup to Ninja Trader. Oh, big time. Oh, these candles are super, my friend. You could read. You could read between the lines on these candles. See, that's what them trying to shake the double top people, and now they're coming back in. You could get the demo version of Ninja Trader, and I'll send you the candles. And just execute on. You can execute on Sierra charts. Just look at the chart. Have that on the side. So we're in this neutral zone, basically oscillating between Harmony zone number 1 and 2. Just gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be back. All right, all right, all right. Here we go again. Just they could not break that 900. And that was just a critical level there. They kept buying it, and here they got tighter and tighter, broke out, came back and retested. Now we're expanding. Anybody that played the double top is worried right now. Hey, Omer, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. There was a lot of reports, Mike, DJ, that there are some issues with Trade 08 and Apex. That this 90% off thing broke the internet. That's my conclusion. They broke the internet. Safe. How are you, buddy? I know. I know. That's it's. They're coming back in. Not yet. Not yet, man. I'm buying a bunch of them today. I'm gonna do a combination of 150s and 50s. Those are the accounts I'm doing. But get uh, safe. Hold on, buddy. Let me. Yeah, I'm getting a bunch today, bud. I mean, I think we're all been waiting for the 90%, so now, it's here. And I'm going to load up even past 20 accounts and just use them as, just to, replace any ones that go away. When it's if you're it's an $18 on a $50,000 account. Okay, that should not make me trade worse than I should. Like, meaning I should get aggressive with those type of accounts and push with volume, but that does not mean I should be, not manage my risk. So I'm looking forward to just adding a bunch of accounts. I mean, I have like nine PA accounts that I'm working on right now, and just I'm gonna top it off to 20 accounts and just work those and just keep going. And now is the time. At those costs, it just really makes a lot of sense. Uh, yeah. Let me see here. So they're trying to take out these double top people. I mean that was the neck trade where they had to kind of break under, and they're just fading the whole bit of it. 60, 70. I mean that's two. Yeah, I mean most likely they're gonna break it, but we'll see. Because we came here before, and you see that right there. We came and we got faded all the way through. The odds of us fading again, I mean, that could be something. I mean, here we go. I mean, that's the beginning of it. So that means we're going to go to 50 if they keep that up. Look at these bastards, man. Woo, baby. I know that was tricky, DJ, because they're, I mean, that the stop to that trade is literally that line right there, just like one tick above it. That's it. And you're gonna get 50 out of this, bad boy. Good job. We're gonna get 50. 2, 3, 4. We gotta get 55 first, then we'll get 50. Yeah, most likely they're gonna run it up here and close that 77. Then they pull it back. That's what's next. Run it up here and then pull it back. I always have to think in terms of what trader is working here and how would they trap him. And if I can clearly understand that type of trader, then I tend to read the market a lot better at that spot. So a 57 break will lead itself to a captain set up short on the 40 NT Rinko Omer. I'm sure you're probably looking at that one. But 57 is an important level. It looks like they're trying to get there. Huh. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Here we go. We should see that break. We're about to get a captain set up short. We got a captain set up short on the 30 NT Rinko. We got a captain. We're about to get a captain set up short on the 70. I mean, on the 40 NT Rinko. Multiple distribution pattern with lower highs up here. This is 50. If we break that 57, we're gonna get a bit of a fade, and it's gonna probably take us to the 40s again. With a stop right above that 78. You gotta watch out for that one. Like right here, we need a switch trade and a 57.50 close. That will set the stage for that selling pressure. We need ES to start breaking below 76. Yep, and we should see that pressure. Here it comes. Captain set up short on the 30 NT Rinko. Captain set up short on the 40 NT Rinko. So basically, as long as that 73 holds, you're going to get a pressure that's going to take us to the 40s level. So that's what I'm looking at here. We're gonna still have to find an entry here. There's an entry at 61. I don't want to necessarily see anything above 67, 68. That would be problematic. Yeah, like that. So what, they're gonna run it up to 72, then bring it back in. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 5 and a 6. We may get a 6-prong captain setup. We'll see. Like if this candle right now closes lower at 57.5, then that's a confirmed move, and I can start getting short with 3 stops. First stop would be 70, then you got the 73, then you got the 74.5. But we got to get that candle to close at 57.25. Yeah, like I don't like the fact that they're trying to do that. Yeah, I know. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get that to start flushing, then producing a harmony wave short, and that will make the trade a lot easier to get involved into and manage. That's why I'm not in that trade yet. It's just I gotta read the early signs of the trade, and and what gets me in and why, and all that good stuff. See that switch trade that they just put on? That typically will resolve itself higher. Okay, so that captain setup is having another rotation, and they just closed it. So no, they're not ready for that short here. We're about to close that target. So, I gotta let them do what they want to do up here. Now if they come back to 57 again, 57.5, then that will be a 6-prong captain setup, and yeah, okay, I'll play that game. And look for a harmony wave to ride basically lower. But not the way the market is looking like right now. Most likely we're going to get to that 77 level. That target is hit finally. Good Lord, huh? Okay, and the next target is 18,002 and a half. Harmony zone number 1 as a support shifted to 52 by 42. And the second one is 27 by 17 half. Pullbacks are still buyable against that 50 level. What they tend to do, and I mean, it's not a, that's not necessarily a science here, but they tend to do that kind of behavior, run it up a little bit, then fade it back in. I've seen a lot of that happen with captain setups rotating one more candle, then closing at 62 flush, then come back up to retest. So that is a behavior that we need to be watching of. So you want to see a similar pattern, but not exact. Look at this. See, captain setup, switch trade. That should have been like a solid sell signal for a retest of 900. And what did they do? Ran it up, brought it in, came to retest. So that type of pattern you may end up seeing here. We are at target number 4 in this rotation, and typically that's an area where you could see a little bit of fading behavior between 4 and 5. That's when some of these patterns will start to pull back. I mean, we got to see a break under 60, and actually a break under that 53. But that first leg of that behavior is happening here, but they're buying it back up. Okay, good for them. And if they want to be that strong up here. See that? That's quick. That's quick right there. That's quick. That's quick right there. So we're about to sell off. I'm gonna call it. Good job, DJ. Keep it up, man. And the key to all of it, if you get anything under 62, this thing will flush. And I'll show you why. Captain setup. See, they roll it over. They put another captain setup short. That will resolve itself into the 50s, 40s. I mean, if I have to take a chance here, your stop is 81, and I want to see this candle close lower. If that happens, I'm gonna start looking for a short. Damn. They keep rotating, like it shouldn't be even up to this level. Shouldn't be. We're gonna take it one more candle up. All right. There's a lot of distribution here. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. I'm still looking for it to really, like this type of structure. Okay, I should be looking for a short, but I need to see at least the harmony wave start to build. And typically it will build around that break of 60 to the 55, and that will set the stage for the selling pressure. Okay, so that's good. The fact that we got this close and reversed, that's good. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. We're gonna sell. It wants to flush and it will flush. We have a potential 50 NT wrinkle captain setup short at 58 half. So that will trigger another sped up price action. The minute Okay, ES has a one candle reversal, so it has a potential of getting to 76. Getting to 76 in ES will get us to that 55 area. 50. Here it comes. Come on, baby. Adam, you're getting paid. You gotta read between the lines. You gotta read between the lines. Here we go. We got safe passing 10 evals. I don't know if if it was on that trade that we were talking about or something else. Oh, on that trade? Here we go. Good for you. Good for you. You went big for, I mean, yeah, I'm telling you, 90%. You gotta take trades like that and load up and pass these evals. I think we read that one just perfectly. Just perfectly. No, I know, Save. That was a good one. That was good. I mean, I didn't take it. I'm just putting myself in a different mode right now. I just want to read it and know that I'm reading it well. There are going to be plenty of opportunities for me to make money. Already made a little bit today. So we got a captain set up on the 50 NT Rinko. We got a double captain set up on the 40 NT Rinko. We got a 70 NT Rinko reversal. So now the key is seeing how well or how weak the longs are here. Like if we start making lower highs and the market has like 3-4 candle sell-off pressure, then you know that the market is going to hit 40 and 30. Then it's going to rest between harmony zone number 1 and 2, oscillate there for a little bit. Then you may get something else after that. Omer, I thought you'll be all over that trade too. I mean, you see that, then you're seeing this. I mean, come on now. I mean, you're good. I mean, you're good. I mean, it's not even a two-sided market. The market is still long. It's just we're recognizing this pocket of selling pressure. Now, this pocket, if it sustains itself, then that pocket will grow and grow and grow, and it becomes something really big on the short side, or that's all they're gonna give us. You could see that they're trying. I mean, they're buying your level, Omer. 44, bottom end of Harmony Zone number one. If we break that 41, it would be an issue because you're disconnecting the 200 from the 100, and you know, back to the story that I was saying. You know, you're getting a two-sided market, and you're gonna oscillate in this little area. So that 40, 45, 44, this candle, or they run it up here and bring it back down. Here we go. We'll see. There you go. So they put a 30 NT wrinkle captain setup for you, long. That's fine. I mean, it's just they're gonna do this. They're gonna do this. Come on, baby. Break that 45. You break 45. We're in business. We're in business. Nope. Here it comes. 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 Here comes the sellers. Close that one at 45. You're gonna get a little bit of burst of energy, and that's gonna get us into a push lower. You gotta close this candle lower. I mean, they're trying to hold it, and then they're gonna push. They gotta break 45. they're still holding. They needed to close this candle lower. Yeah, they're still holding. They're still holding Harmony zone number one. That 45 is the key, absolutely the key. Here we go. They're coming back in. Okay. They're trying and they're trying. Yeah, that's a good idea. Be too tempting, huh? You'll be too tempted to play if you keep that one going. There you go. There you go. Come on, you can't get there and not close. They're just tossing that 50 around, but eventually, I know, Adam is just a total tease, but just the structure is so. I mean, this is within the. It's within the structure of a pocket of selling pressure. So we'll see how far they go with it. We know the levels that will trigger it. The 45 is going to be one of them. We had a leg here that we recognized, and here comes. I just want to see boom. I just want to say boom. There you go. Boom. Right? Like harmony magic, not any kind of magic. Yeah, I mean, don't expect them not to fight for it, though. They're going to fight for it. They're going to fight for it. You're going to get that 30, 25. They're going to fight for it. Yeah, but you're gonna make a little bit of money. I mean, here you go from 50, from the 45, 35. Yeah, I mean it's just 10 points. Yeah, they're that's fine. They're gonna play the game. I get it. So the 200 and the 100 are out of sync, right? So now you're, there the pockets of the pockets of shorts are a little bit more persistent. That doesn't mean that the market is not going to fight back and try to rotate. You got to make your money when you see it and go break even and just I mean, there's a very decent pocket we recognize, basically from 66 down to 35. And let's see what else they have for us here. Yeah, Omer is taking the opposite sides of our trade here. You know the funny part? Both of us will make money because the market is a two-sided market. There is a pockets of sellers, and we can recognize them, and there's pockets of defense for the longs, and we can recognize them. Yeah, I mean it's as long as you understand very, very clearly what you're looking at right in front of you in that moment. As long as that is the case, you should be good. Yeah, be careful. Don't overcommit here because you're getting the 100 kind of in your favor, but at the same time, they're defending Harmony Zone number one. We in this rotation here at 47 and that push that we saw, the expectation is rallies with this type of reversal need to come back in and sell off. And if they're not doing that, then you gotta manage your risk, not overcommit here. Let's ask another question. Where would we commit or have a tendency to commit in a market that looks like this? Is if you go all the way down to 902 and complete the 200 NT wrinkle closure of that candle, then you have so much overhead resistance that your shorts will have a lot more stability to them. So any trades that I take here or pockets that we recognize on the short side, they have to start as a scalp. They have to go into a break-even mode once you are in 10, 15 points worth of profits. You got to take your profits out of them and try again if that's the case. And when we go to 902, if we go to 902, then that changes the personality of the market to where you could commit a little bit longer and go for bigger targets. Yeah, don't overcommit. Yeah. The key was here. That candle is a switch trade right at at the channel. That needed to kind of sell off into 42.40. Otherwise, you're going to get that type of pattern. You're not getting a trendy long, I mean, trendy short here. So we'll see. I mean, we'll see. I mean, this is one of those things that what would a short look like? You really got to break that 41 again. That's the key. Otherwise, all what we had is one rotation, two rotations into that level, and then they reversed it back. The the swing trade has a target, and that is target number 3. Target number 3 is 18,008, and you have the closure of this candle at 18,002. So the market has to show us at least the 940 in order for us to start looking for additional pockets of selling pressure. So we're looking at this. The market sells off according to that structure and comes back to retest that structure. So you have stops right above that 80, you pick them off, and then and the market will tend to pull back in again. You see it happen, like look at this. You break that neck and you come back and retest. Then you break that neck, you come back and retest. You break it, look at that pick. They pick it off, look at that sell, pressure. They're doing the same thing right here. They sell it off, they're doing it one more time up here, and then, the odds are they're gonna take out the stops right above it and then sell off. Which is the standard operating procedure to this market. And that's designed to just flush both parts of the two sides of the trade. They're flushing, anybody that's short is getting flushed up here, and anybody that is playing the breakout is getting flushed on the way down. Yeah, and they'll pick him off, and bring the market down, and that's kind of what they do. Yeah, I mean that's what they typically do. I mean they're searching for stops. So most recent highs, swing low, swing high is where most traders will put their stops. So you see a tendency for the market to go hit the stops and fade, hit the stops and fade. You have a lot of liquidity of weak hands at those extreme levels of price action. They are, they are, they are strong. I mean, they defended multiple patterns. I mean, the double top people, they had a neck right here at that 91, and they just failed to, you know, take it out. They ran it up, put that one candle, give us multiple pockets of selling pressure. Good, we saw it. Now they're rolling this over. Now, guess what? If the market gets down to 40, guess what's going to happen? You're getting a captain set up short here, that consolidation, another captain set up short, and then price action can get us to the 880 level. I mean, that will be at least the beginning of a pocket. How far it goes, we got to keep reading through it. And see, there's a whole number, a huge whole number, 18,000. And all this price action and these pullbacks, the market is just trying to fade against that level. You got to get to below 44. Back to this right here. I mean, we got right at it. So for them to really reverse this is possible, but you almost have to get the 48 to close, then you're gonna get the 41, and then you're gonna get the 36, and then boom. That will confirm that area as an area where the market can do this. You see the stops, you're taking them, you push. The stops, you're taking them and push. Here, you didn't even break, you just got to it. And if we get below this level, then you're gonna get that push lower. Okay? You don't want to see prices above that 77 area again. Yeah, it's a big fight. Even if they break the 80, it's one of those things where, I mean, they can break the 80 and bring it back in, and you want to see to what extent they bring it back in. So you're seeing this channel, you're seeing the break of it, you're seeing the middle of the range retest, and they're holding that. So now you gotta, as a short, somebody who's thinking short, that trader gotta break 58, break 47, the 41 will get a captain set up short on the 100, then the pocket of sellers will develop, is developing. Okay, right now the market is in sync on the long side. The key to all of this is not to be in the trade, not to be in the short trade right here, because I'm waiting to see if an actual pocket is developing. And no sense in me, you know, I mean, you could scalp here and there, but the longs are the dominant force till proven otherwise, and that is the bottom line. Okay, now the 80s. Okay. So the stops at the higher getting hit, like correct. And look what they're gonna do. They're gonna sell it off. You're gonna get. I mean, I don't know. They could push it a little bit further, but their typical behavior is to take out the stops and bring it back in. So if somebody's DCAing into a trade, okay, and dollar cost averaging and looking at multiple levels, you gotta ask yourself a question like, what type of market do I have in front of me? How does a long market look like? How does a short market look like? who's getting trapped and how, and then your 200 into your wrinkle and 100 into your wrinkle are your friend. Meaning, if they're both of them are lined up in that direction, then that's the direction where you want a dollar cost average. You don't want a dollar cost average in a market that's going up like that. Why? Because it's going to continue to go higher unless you have at least at a minimum a one candle reversal in the direction of your trade. And that's going to be your, you have your harmony zone number one, you have harmony zone number two. If you have both of them in your favor, along with the 200 and the 100 into wrinkle in your favor, then rallies against your position, initial position, you can add two. But if you're, because look at this, a trader would look at this and saying, oh, okay, well, this is a spot, it's a target, and when they stop here, it will be a lower high and a break under 800, I can add to it. So he's thinking like that, right? This happens, okay? This happens. He's 52 points down. He's adding here. He's adding here. He's adding here. And depending on how heavy he is, he may end up blowing up his account. Okay? Same concept here. We're going short, and you're getting a market that's continuing to go higher. Now, there is a pocket we recognized, but that's all what it is. It's a pocket. You got to scalp that pocket. If you want a DCA, you have to be in the direction of the 200 and the 100, and have harmony zone number 1 and 2 in your favor, and use them as areas to get in and also thin down your position if it doesn't look right. And that's how you protect yourself from, getting too cute with the market. All right, guys, hold on 1 second. I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back. Yeah, you should. You probably shorted that captain setup up there. Yeah, here we go. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, I mean they're coming up to it, and you want to see how they react. I mean, the key to it is you get here, you close under 71, then that whole formation is resistance, and then you could start working to see if 40 can happen. You go from there. Water is warm. I like to think so. I like to think so. So we hit that target, the 18,000 target. Next target is 18,027. Harmony zone number 1 and 2 shifted. Harmony zone number 1 is 77 by 67. Harmony zone number 2 is 52 by 42. 827. Hey Matthew, I mean that's what I'm finding out here. That's a 2000 tick chart. I mean, does it look like what you're talking about? Yeah. So you got to compare that to this. You'll find that are you on a Denali? Yeah, I'm sure the quotes have a little bit of a difference, but yeah, it doesn't look like. This. It's all right. You could milk it. There you go. You'll find these ninja wrinkle bars to have a little bit more refined entry due to the way they're structured. But I'll keep an eye on it. We're hitting target number. Yeah, it's an engulfing. You're getting a lot of engulfing here. God, it's gonna suck. Here we go. They're pushing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 22. 22. 22 candles in a row. Good Lord. Massive, massive. Massive move. Yeah, so it's 22. I've seen the maximum I've seen was a 24. That's the maximum I've seen. We're in the nosebleed section of the market. That's for damn sure. We're at target number 3 here at 820. We're going to have to, I mean, in order for me to start thinking, we need to at least get to let me see here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, under that 800, 18,000. Unless you're intending to go short here and then add to it if it runs up to 27 and then look for another spot above it. I rather the market sets itself up for a short than me trying to look for a fade up here. It's just that doesn't mean it's not going to work. Here we go, that one candle. I mean, this is the target, by the way. So, I mean, here we go again. We're getting close. And they're fading. A fade here would get us to 93. Just saying. And that's most likely what we're going to be experiencing. Well, let it get there. I mean, once it gets to the 18,000 and it's going to get to 93, that's not a short. You really got to, at least at a minimum, shift the cloud. So, I mean, look at this. I mean, the cloud shifted. You got multiple attempts here. Market sells off a little bit, then reverses into a new cloud. So have the cloud in your favor. You want to, see, look at that. Double switch trade into a railroad short into a switch trade. I mean, cloud shifts. You got plenty of room on the downside. So don't feel like you have to get it up here or you have to buy it down here. You could just take a small piece in the middle or a big piece in the middle. And that makes you avoid, trying to get short in a market that's a runaway market. And it gives you levels where you can DCA as well. Now, down here, if we break 18,010, 18,010, I mean, that would be a captain setup short on the 20 NT Rinko. We'll see if that comes about. Okay, so double switch trade right here is happening. So most likely we're going to hit that target of 18,027. We're right at it. Yeah, that was a rough long. That's a rough long, Adam, right here. And you know the funny thing, I mean it's not nothing about it funny, is in and around here you're gonna get a fade. I mean it's just like there. So it's the 80. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Can I get 800? Thank you. I'll take a quick scalp. I'll take a quick scalp. I don't mind. I think it's gonna probably be a bigger move, but I'll take a 5 pointer. No, ain't nothing about that, right, Adam? Ain't nothing about it, right? But that's the power of waiting. The power of waiting for the right opportunity and not overcommitting. The times I have to commit is once I have the 200 and the 100 are in my favor, and then you're getting short formations that are solid, and then it makes sense to get into a trade, show it's that it's producing, and add. So put a big smile on your face, reload this puppy, and let's go. Ain't over. Ain't not over. So that's the trade that I just did here. Just made $100. So 462, and moving on to the next decision. are you guys like seeing that what they've been doing lately? How we are coming in, and especially DJ, how we're coming up to these big levels, which is a target of the 200 NT Renko, and then they put on a one candle reversal, and then the market gets faded, and faded in a major way. So if you have to go against the predominant move and fade, that would be the spot where I would start, because an entry here has a stop like literally one tick above that major target of 18,027. So I can manage my risk a bit tighter and test. So I can test here. If it doesn't work, it's like I'm it's costing me like 10 points maybe. And if it sticks, well, guess what? It's gonna stick, and it's gonna stick for a lot of points, and it could potentially be a major high of the day. So if I have to fade against the trend, well, let's guess what? I mean, that is literally the spot to do it. And now they're putting the captain setup long here. So go figure. Mm. Oh, they're bastards. Look at that. Now, look at this scenario. Break the 18,000. That will trap these longs off the middle of the range and fades against that big target. So that 18,000 is just more important now. The overall trend is long. The 200 and the 100 are in sync on the long side. The pullbacks are buyable. And I'm looking at areas where the longs have a potential of failing. So the shorts are on the defense, longs are on the offense. Longs are winning. Shorts are trying to show a little bit of strength around a major level, but not convincing yet. A break below 18,000 has a bit more. It will add more structure to the shorts. It's psychologically, Adam, days like this are the hardest days to trade, and that's why I'm under trading. Because I've been here before, and my impulse is exactly the same impulse you're having. And that impulse is look for places where the market's going to turn, right? Because in my thinking, oh, it's overextended. And that is the major, excuse my French, but the FU trade is in that thinking, because they just literally dip it just to trap and then run it up. So I've been here before so many times, and I learned that my tendencies in this type of market don't get along very well. So I got to do two things. One of them, to undertrade. And the second thing, if I'm going to go short, I know exactly and very specific behavior that the market has to produce in order for me to go in and capture that pocket of selling pressure within this trend. And I have to scalp it. Okay? Because it's very, very hard for me to just buy up here. It's just psychologically it's hard. And it's most likely is the right decision. But I gotta look at my own tendencies and my own way of thinking and how it worked out for me in the past, and then try to apply it to whatever I'm seeing here in this market. And that's an example of it right here. This 14, this trade right there. And that's a spot where you can fade, because you literally, your stop is just very specific at 80.28. I can take that one for a scalp and take a little bit of money off the market, then wait. Okay. How would a short market look like? We literally need to break all the way down to 927 in order for us to have harmony zones, resistance levels above us, to where when they get tested, they give us a little bit of strength on the short side. That's what has to happen. Otherwise, if the longs are overextended and the shorts are not ready yet, what do you do? What are you as a trader need to do? If you fight it, they'll take your money, because the trend is very, very strong. Target is hit. Next target is 18,052 and a half. Pullbacks are viable in this market. I know, and that's the thing. I mean, you look at it, 600 points. You would think you'll retrace 100 points, a couple of 100 points at least, but they're not ready. I cannot make them ready, but they're not ready yet. You know, we have a long day. I mean, it's only 12:30, and eventually, not all run-ups are eternals. Not all sell-offs are eternal either. They're just eventually they will hit a wall, and once that wall is hit, how do you know? The 200 NT wrinkle will reverse. This is how I would know. And the key is I don't need to be in it ahead of time. I could literally just wait for that to close at the 52. Then that will put me in a position where I can function a little bit better with structure. All right, guys, make sure you like, subscribe, comment, and share. Thank you guys for spending your day. We typically end our morning session around 11 o'clock, but we're extending it due to Apex 90%. You can get some accounts using our Apex code, OHarmony. And it's a massive move in the market. I mean, it's just crazy how much the market is going up here. But we'll find a couple of trades here before the end of the session. We always do. One spot the market needs to kind of break in order for retracement to happen is right here. that spot. Okay, so that target is, did we hit a target? No, we didn't. Okay, so that's just a push up. And the quality of price action is just a slow grind. I don't have any problems with that so far, Adam. I don't. Anybody else has issues with the rhythmic? All right. We're coming up on that level, major level. Let's see how yeah, I mean, that's the fuel is the shorts, right? Same thing is happening in ES, right? So let's take a look at ES. The next target in ES is 5,097 and a quarter. Harmony zone number 1 as support is 84 by 81, and zone 2 is 78 by 75. Let's go. Parabolic. We're coming up on that target of 52. And most likely you're gonna well, let's see if we can get a candle close at 42, then you're gonna get a bit of a fade back into the middle of the range. So that target got hit. Next target is 77.5. Harmony zone number 1 is 27 by 17 and 02 by 92. Pullbacks are buyable, but I mean, good lord. You would expect a little bit of a retracement here, right? Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, all the shorts are getting hit. I mean, they've been getting hit all along. And here it comes. Okay. We should pull back to that middle of the range now. Yep, we should be pulling back. We should be pulling back to the middle of the range and retesting harmony zone number 1. I mean, they need to reload on the shorts. So the shorts, if you bring it back down to these levels, 26, maybe the 18, you get a bunch of shorts piling on, and then they're gonna bounce it back up and try to get rid of them. But the odds are we're gonna see a little bit of that rotation starting to show up. The question, do I want to fade it here? I mean, there's a case to be made with a very tight stop, but I just want to see a lot more out of this market before I kind of get back into the idea of getting short. What would that look like? Breaking that 18,000, for example. That would be an idea that would support it. But I recognize this spot right here. That this spot has the potential of getting to that 27, 2015. Then we can work out what's next from there. The market is by the dips so far. Till that changes, not that should be my choice is either go longs on dips or stay on the sideline if I don't like it. Like if I don't like where we at location wise, I pass. Shorts are need a lot of work before they become a solid structure that I can trade against, or in the direction of. Yeah, let's keep working. Let's keep working at him. We're gonna catch him. We're gonna catch them. All day, every day. They can run, they can hide. We'll catch them. Yeah, I mean it's not a bad spot right there, but we'll see. We're hitting a whole number on ES, by the way, 5100. If you can get ES to actually go down to 97, that would help this along. Yeah, no, I'm with you 100% on that one, Adam. Yeah, the 5100 is, they may burst up a little bit and then pull it back. We'll see. One candle reversal into 54 can help this thing along here. We'll see. I think patience is what I'm going to be looking at here, but I could see how this is way over extended. I need here we go. Go down to 54.50. Yeah. This structure is a short structure with a stop of 66. And basically what you're looking for is just a 44 to the 34 level. For scalping purposes only. And we're hitting the 5100 on ES. So a back, we should see a little, at least like a 1 to 2 candle pullback. Okay. And very, very slow price. So it's not like it's moving. They're buying the dips, so it's going to be a scalp trade. If you're so inclined. Yeah, you got a good cost basis, Adam. 60s. Yeah, you should get 40s. I personally am gonna pass on it just to environment. See if we break into the 20, that gets me active. Let's keep playing. We'll catch him. They're not friendly here. So I mean, we should have, we should have seen a little bit of at least a minimum to 46, 43 off of that, and they're just bouncing it right back up. Does not stop as the. That's right. All right, here we go. We're coming up to the next target, which is 77. 77 and a half. So right here, that's a target. That's a big target. we're breaking above that 5100. Ouch, 5100 in ES. The target for ES is 5103 and a half. Yeah, Mike, it's the trend is long. It's a strong trend. Here we go. If they fade that here, then you got a 67 entry with a 78 stop. It's not an old violin yet. We haven't gotten to that. 46, 46. Where's 46? 46 is right here. It's more like a rescue operation, Adam. It's more like the shorts need rescue. Here we go. Here we go. And that would be an entry, and the stop is 78. 2, 3, 4. No love, no love, no love here. We're about to hit our target on ES, the 5103.5. And if we break 67.75, that's a captain setup short. The longs are in control, as stated before. You're in the nosebleed section in the market. So the 77.5, that's the target for us. We're about to hit our ES target here, 103.5. Target is hit. Next target is 102.5. ES target is 109.75. Amazing, man. It's really, truly amazing. 48. Harmony zone number 1 is 52 by 42 and 27 by 17. Yeah, the only thing I could say, Adam, we were just finding the tape a little bit here. You know, it's just an extended market. You think it's going to stop and reverse, but just the strength is there. The structure that would support a short is a complete reversal on 200 NT Rinko. And it just, this stupid market has a mind of its own today. like it didn't matter how you averaged into it. It just sliced and diced right through you. I mean, like the two decisions I made today were short. Made a little bit of money off of it, but really, god dang, that's like stupid shit going on here. You almost have to get all the shorts to super give up. Super give up. And I mean, you're looking at this. I mean, let's do the count. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 24 candles in a row. 600 points, 700 points, 700 points. No retracement of any kind. Really, not a significant retracement. Maybe right here they'll do it. After everybody gave up. How would I know? Hell, I mean, you got to break at least 40. Umair's still saying, "Oh, okay, you know, buy the dip." Yes, buy the dip. Don't trip. Buy the dip. And now, here you go. What time is it? 1:29. That's 200 NT Rinko. Mike Muma. Keep getting weird numbers. All right, let's see what. Okay. Okay. At least it's a target. I mean, we're at target number 4 in this massive FU move. Um, five 51.05 is a captain setup short on ES. Here comes on ES. That will be encouraging for the FRNQ, by the way, because that will set the stage to a 5100 retest, and we should see a pullback. Oh, you serious? You serious, Adam? Oh my Lord. Damn. Jump right back in, baby. Let's do this. We're gonna catch him. You need to catch him once. You need to catch him once. Here it comes. See that? See that ES? That was the key. ES. That was the key. Now this is gonna they're gonna sell off to 18,000 now. Watch them. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be literally sick. It is absolutely sick. You needed to kind of, I mean, you didn't have any choice because but that ES, my friend, was the key. That was the key, absolutely the key. And by the way, that's the biggest retracement like since this. I mean, literally. I mean, obviously we had that big move, right? But beyond that, let's go, let's go. 18,000. You know they're gonna love that one. They're gonna just bring it in. So that 5100 retest that we just talked about in ES. So with that captain setup short that we discussed, that is the natural place for them to kind of go as a reversion to the mean type of trade. Here, they're gonna probably bounce it around a little bit and play around with it for, it's a whole number. You're retesting. A lot of people missed the longs. They're gonna come in there and try to buy into it. Then we'll see what they'll do. I mean, if you start breaking under that 98, then you're getting a deeper pullback. So we had the reversion to the mean trade on ES, pull back to the middle of the range, 5100. We talked about them consolidating, bouncing it back up a little bit. We want to see what else they have in store for us at that level. And it's all going to depend on if we break that 100 clearly, then that sets the stage for NQ to drop below 40. And if that happens, we're getting a two-sided market where we have a bit of backbone to shorts. But you still have to kind of scalp them and make sure that your cost average is right and all that good, happy stuff. Then the big level is 18,002, and they're going to fight. I mean, they're going to fight into that level. Ain't going to be an easy run into it. But if that happens, then we got a lot of potential for shorts coming into that zone. And Adam, you have let me look at your chart here. You have the honorary print so far, top of that range. God Lord, man, they had no mercy on your soul. Had no mercy on your soul. Come on, baby, let's go. Where's that ES? Here we go. I can see 40 happen. Testing Harmony zone number 1. Bouncing right back. A break of that 50 is going to be a critical level. Will lead us to 40. There's structural damage to this market. But at the same time, you know, it's nothing that I would be, you know, I need to see more, basically. Okay, so that's a lower high, 1, 2, and 3. I mean, that's a high, a lower high, a lower high. So the 50s breaking will be significant. I mean, they're gonna fight. They're gonna fight here. I get it. ES is behaving right, and actually a push here under 97 will pick up steam in NQ for lower prices. And there you go. You sure did. You sure did, my friend. That would be a big deal if 57 shows up because that's the switch trade short, and that should push the price to the 50s. And from the 50s, we can see a push to that 40. Here it comes. Yeah, we should see a burst of energy lower. They're trying to hold on to Harmony Zone number 1. Good for them. That's the key right there. 50s, E-break 50s. I mean, ES is actually behaving a lot better on the short side than NQ. I mean, that captain setup on ES was gold. There you go. We want to see them try to break that 50 solid and push into the 40s. Target number 2 is 40. They're churning it, like, they're picking it off, then sell, pick off, sell, pick off, sell, and lower highs. Yeah, they're protecting it. Okay, well, whatever. You got to break the 50. That's what you got to do. That would be a big deal if they break that 55. That's a captain set up short, and we could see a punch into the 50 if they do that. Yeah, break that 55. That's a captain set up short on a lower high. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. That's good. That's good. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. See, but that's 200 and 100 that's out of sync. Two-sided market is presenting itself. Good. We're having structures that we can measure now. You have that high, lower high, lower high, lower high, a captain set up short. So you're getting multiple signals here. And the odds are we're going to consolidate and make attempts at the neutral zone, then get bobbed back up, and they're going to play that game for a little bit. We're 1 minute to the top of the hour. These are the three decisions I made all day long. 462, and I feel like there's another decision I can make. I mean, we're starting to understand what the mechanics of the market right here, and I could see where some of these shorts will pop in. Let's see if I can find an entry. Every reason to be wrong, yeah. But we were right in all the reasons to be wrong. Precision is a decision, right? When you read between the lines, you see where those spots are. $46, yeah, okay. So that was good. That was good. I may get involved here. If we break 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay, you break under that 44. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off. Yeah, that's not right here. Yeah. All right, so let's draw the channel because it's gonna be important. So they need to hold on to this. They need to hold on to the 60, 65 area. Okay, so if this price action comes back into the fold under 50, then a continuation of the trade short can continue. You know, there's reasons for it to continue. Okay. See, we're right here. You know, we broke that channel, so now channel number 2 needs to come in. They almost got me at 46. I almost entered that trade, but I had to see a little bit more out of it, and I wanted to see them hitting the 52 and coming back against that channel, and then they burst up a little bit, and then it's really channel number 2 that they have to establish. And right here you're looking for a pullback for a continuation under 50, and the market just burst. I mean, the big trade was right here. Right here. Captain set up short on ES at that level. They're nasty like that. Look at that. They're nasty. At 206, we got less than an hour left. Let's see what we can do with it. So what is this telling me? I mean, it's telling me first that ES is weaker than NQ. That's the first thing. Second thing, that the market is producing pockets of shorts, right? But these pockets are they're not sustainable. Like they're not sustaining themselves in a major way. That the expectation of traders is to see this type of behavior and saying, okay, well, here we go, it's moving, it's moving. I mean, we got that captain setup. That's beautiful. We came in here, tested it. We needed that continuation, and we're thinking in terms of a retest of 18,000. So because of the pent up demand in this market, the selling pressure is getting bought back up and bought back up. So this is going to be the kind of market where you're going to get multiple visits of these levels. Like you're not going to just slice through a level on the short side and not get challenged by the longs. People are going to be looking at this market and saying the following: I missed the long. So every dip that they come up with, some of these traders are going to come in and try to buy, but they're going to get weaker and weaker and weaker eventually till the market turns. So what does that mean to me? That means to me that if I find myself in a pocket on the short side, I will have to scalp it and not get overcommitted to it because of this type of behavior that we're seeing. And once the market reversed, like below 18,002 and a half, and you have a complete 200 inter-wrinkle reversal, even then, I would have to be, scalping till I get into a level where I have enough cushion to where I could add into a trade. Because ultimately, the people who are going to get trapped in this move are the longs. Because they're just overcommitting and they're trading the obvious. And the obvious sustain itself for a while, then reverses. It's a long spiel that I just made, but that's how I'm seeing this market. Now, I'll tell you one thing. If this closes at 40, then I'm getting a captain set up short on the 100 NT Rinko, and I'm going to start getting active scalping short. So that is the game plan. I have both. I have the 50 and I have, I think I have 3. Let me pull them up. I have more 50 than 150. You have, oh yeah, I have 2 150s and I have 2, 4, 5, 6 50s. Yeah, then go for the 150. Yeah, Apex broke the internet, my friend. That's all I gotta say with that. 90% everybody's waiting on it. They broke the internet. No, they don't. And I had to find that the hard way. they to I mean, it really depends on of what you want to do. I mean, if you want to, I like the lifetime license. I don't like the just monthly stuff. So I paid I think 260 for a life time for the 150 account. If you do the 50, it's like 150. So yeah, you're gonna pay more money to have a lifelong for the 150. So just make sure that you know that. But if your trading is a little bit more and you need 17 contracts and flexibility in the range, then the 150 account is much better for you. And there's no better time to pick them up than 90%. Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you for your support, man. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that till the end of the session, Adam. You know, right now it's time to really figure out the market. Yeah, get your accounts and just you could remove them later on. They'll take forever. Yeah, I got you. Oh, you can get into NT. Yeah, probably you gotta exit NT altogether and exit your computer and refresh and reboot your router. You just have to expect that, you know, some of the stuff. Here we go. Let's see. All right, so a break above here, above 75, you know, then you're gonna get, yeah, a potential run up into the 80s and 85s. I personally cannot just get myself to go along here. It may be the right move. I, I'll wait for the market to structure itself short in a pocket, then I'll play the game. I've been very selective today, knowing this type of market, and I'm not gonna lie, this is the kind of market that I used to struggle with, and I feel like today I played it right. I played it short, so I'm gonna have to say that I'm wrong. But this initial short was on a captain setup short on the 100 NT Rinko, so that was a signal. You know, even here that was a signal to go short. It just the overall structure of the market is just such a long market, but I had to be patient and I had to be precise. Yeah, I mean, very possible, Adam. Very possible, man. That all-time high is 100, and they're like you said, it's 120. So they may tag it. They may tag that bad boy. It's just I personally would struggle mentally trying to go long up here into the close. I personally. That doesn't mean it's not gonna happen. It just means I'm gonna leave it alone. I know 50 points away is no problem. And really your stops on a lot of this right here is right under that 40. And then a push to 73, that's double switch trade, and you're gonna get an expansion in price that's gonna get you to the 85 very quickly. See that right here? So that is a good thing. I mean, I should probably go long, and my stop is I have three stops: 64, 62, and 40, and I'll probably make money. Just watch it. Just do this right now. Burst up. You got target number one at 77 half. ES is coming along. It's about to get into that whole number. Yeah, that's the only issue I have is you're coming up into 5100. But that structure right here should resolve itself to the 77.85. You need more. You need more out of it. Like, you know, we should that should speed up. So I'm asking myself, look, why are you not speeding up here? Like, okay, so you hit the 77. Why are we not breaking, the 78 into the 85? You got stop 64.75. You got a stop of 62. An aggressive stop is 42. You know, maybe he's just getting tired. Whatever the case happens to be, the market needs to resolve itself to the upside based on that kind of structure. I mean, ES is breaking into that 100, but you got 2, 4, 5. So a 6 and a 7. So means that you're going to go to 102 and the market is going to go to 85 on NQ. Then the market stops. What time is it? You got 221. Okay, here we go. So you see ES is going to go to 102, and then here we go to the 85, and then the market will pause. That's the pause. I mean, they didn't quite get to the 85, 82. That's close enough. We got into the 102 on ES, and that pause happened. There is a natural rhythm to these instruments. Like ES moves into like a 5, 7, 9 candles in a row, and you'll see pauses and reversals in it. And you can get a sense of what those pauses look like. And that helps you in your targeting and getting out and figuring out, what type of market you're having for the day. It's actually a very good, thing to continue to practice is count how many candles the market moves on the Renko charts, and when do they pause and reverse. That gets you in tune with the natural rhythm of these instruments. Because if we hit the 102 and we don't pause, that tells me that the market is really strong. Then I have to look and see when they pause. And if they pause at 11:13, then that tells you that the average rotation in this market is a lot stronger than normal, which means my targeting needs to have bigger targets. Like if I'm looking for a target, it should be a bigger target. All right, guys. So just remember, this is the power hour, last half an hour. There's algorithm or algos that are very active at certain times: 45, 50, and 55. Those three time frames. The 45 used to be very significant once we were closing early in the market, but now it's less significant. But the 50 and the 55 are showing a lot more activity lately. So just watch for those three time frames into the close. So I'm this structure. Okay, so we talked about this. We talked about getting to the 80 85. I'm pausing. We're pausing. ES is stronger than NQ here at this juncture. You know, as a long, I don't want to see 57. There's a couple of structures that you need to be very aware of. Look at that. Right here, a break into the close under 57.50 will produce a captain setup short on the 50 into Rinko, and that captain setup short is on a lower high, so that makes it more significant. Right here, 40 NT Rinko. If we break 62.75, so you got two levels, the 57 and the 62, so 62 and a half and 57. You break those two levels, then structurally the market is shifting to intermediate short in this level. Here we go. We're coming up to these things. So you got to be concerned. One of them triggered, the second one is about to, and you have to be careful if you're long. You really have to. Because we're coming into the close with that type of structure. So that will lend itself to a short behavior that can take us down to the 40. You break the 40, that's all she wrote into the close. Just be careful. Be aware of this. And here we're about to put a line in the sand as well. And that I hope they rally this thing back up, because if we rally back up, then that will be channel number 2, and a break of channel number 2 will speed things up. Like if we break it, then then this range here will be under threat. They're not even giving us that. Okay. Then the big level is that 40. Yeah, we talked about that already. And that will make a captain setup short on the 100. Oh shoot. Yeah. We got to adjust to what the market is telling us, right? We're close to an all-time high, and the market does this. You're going to get opportunities and pockets of selling interest. So oh, Man, I'm not used to sitting here for 6 hours straight. I haven't had lunch or nothing. I'm just being glued. I'm being glued to it. Yeah, it's tough to be focused for that long. I have to I have to take a lot of breaks, but today I just been, I don't know what it is, super focused. I avoided a ton of minefields in this market, like a ton of them. You're- Adam, you're funny, bro. Man, I didn't realize I had my Steam up. I was wondering why I was having a hard time with my quotes. I got too many things open. Man, they got very close. They got very close. They got very close. That 40 they needed to close. Well, one thing that we've been noticing all day long is the fact that these harmony zones, they've been a beast. They've been holding up like nobody's business. We're gonna catch him. We're gonna catch him, Adam. It's just critical levels gotta break in order for us to stick around for a big move. Like, so we see this. I mean, you're getting from 62 to 42. You're getting 20 points. So take some profits, and here again, take some profits. Go break even. You have to kind of get the trade on the way down versus trying to catch it on the way back up after that, because you could go break even, and if it just jumps back up, you're out. You made your money plus that one trailer that didn't go anywhere, especially in an environment where it's decisively overall decisively, we all can agree on that, decisively long. So scalping mode till proven otherwise. Till proven otherwise. But you know what? Either today or tomorrow, Adam, we're gonna get these bastards. That's all I gotta say. Gonna get them. Gonna get these bastards. See, that's the thing. I mean, we talked about the levels. We talked about where it needs to be, and you catch it there, it changes the dynamic of how you handle the trade. Like, you get in here, you go short 61, you go short 55, you go short 75, and you really don't know where you at, because this run up could take out the high. So you're better off if you're gonna load up, get in on that signal and add to it as it goes down. Add and cover, add and cover, add and cover. And they're nasty today. I mean, I know it. Add and take profits. You're adding, adding, and holding. Exactly, because you don't have that. You don't have a short environment. So even if you end up adding, you gotta add and cover, make 5 points to make 10 points, 5 points, 10 points, and just go break even on everything. And if it becomes a big move, you still have a trailer, and if it does what it just did, then your break even goes flat and you're good. The environment we are in is not constructive for a short. Like, back to that signal. So the signal was 62. When you see a double signal where you have 50 anti-wrinkle and 40 anti-wrinkle giving you shorts like this, the expectation is to see a bigger move on the downside, but the environment is not providing it. So you got to scalp in the direction. $50, okay. We'll get back. We'll get him, man. We'll get him. I'm gonna get my accounts, the extra accounts, like after the market closes today, and tomorrow we'll trade those big time, and we're gonna have to stress them out. Like, some of them not gonna make it, some of them will make it. I'm gonna go size up in the direction of some of these moves, and we're gonna play a different game tomorrow. No, 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 brother. I didn't lose any accounts today. I'm saying I'm gonna be buying the 90% accounts and trade them aggressively tomorrow. These are the trades that I've done today. Went short, short, and short for 462. And this is where we at. That's the 462, and we are equity high. It just, yeah, the point that I was trying to make is when you're trying to get these evaluation accounts, especially at 90%, you just have to get aggressive with them, you know. I didn't buy any today. I will be buying them after the market closes. But that's how I'm going to play them tomorrow. And Adam, just watch them sell this thing all the way back down. Just watch. Yeah, we'll get him tomorrow, brother. We'll get him tomorrow. No, I wouldn't beat myself up on that one, Adam. This is a tough market to short into. It just major levels have to break in order for price stability to give you enough to where you could add to a trade. And the market today, it just, like I was saying earlier, man, trading this type of market is the hardest thing for me because it's extended, keeps going further and further and further, and everybody after the fact will say, "Oh, I should have went long." 9 out of 10, you'll never get a market like that. 9 out of 10 days, you'll never get a day that looks like this. So if you were fading into ranges, you would have been just fine. It's just this is an outlier event, and if if the trader does not recognize it and keeps trying to fade it without those major levels being broken, then you're gonna the trader will struggle with it. Steph, thank you, man. Yeah, welcome to the room. Yeah, we go live daily between 8:20 Central to 11 o'clock. But the past couple of days, we've been having full sessions. And tomorrow, maybe we'll have another long session. We're going to get over and it's going to be a Friday, so I'm not sure about that, but we'll see. We'll see how we feel tomorrow. But from 8:20 to 11 o'clock daily. So if you have any questions, let us know. All right, so here comes the 50. That's one algo that's going to be active in a minute. So you got the 50 and the 55. There's two algos that are high probability where you're going to see the market just speed up. Okay, depending on the structure, that's where we're going to go with it. But we should be seeing the price speed up. 50 and 55. There you go. That's the captain setup long. Okay. Let's see how they do handle that one. Oh yeah. Yeah. I use it daily, my friend. I have uh, eight PAs, and I will be adding more with this 90% that they got going on. So that's a failure of a buy interest right here with that captain setup. And Hefe. I like that one. Amazing to keep all the PAs. Yeah, it's not taking it one trade at a time. Don't over leverage. Scalp. Understand the levels. Take appropriate risk. Breathe. All right, so we got 53. Not much really as far as the 50. We moved a little bit here, not significant. So we have another, in 2 minutes, we'll look at the 55 algo. Yeah, yeah, Mike, we tend to forget that one, right? We forget breathing. Yeah, Steph. Steven, I'm assuming. Right here, close that 60. We're gonna get a push into the 55 and 50, and we're gonna see some selling pressure show up here against the stop of 70. That should work right here. Yeah, that's stress. So just close your eyes and breathe till it passes, and then look at the market, and you'll make better decisions just by doing that. You'll be surprised. Here comes that 55. Yeah, that's the 55 here. I mean, that's really noisy too. I mean, that we should have seen 55.50 off of that, and it's just noisy. And that's okay. Shorts are not active even right here, and even right now with 5 minutes to 3 o'clock. Hmm. You break that 55 again, we got something. Steph, there's a lot of videos that I have on YouTube. Go to the section that says trading in harmony, and you could click on them and see. Some of them talk about evaluation accounts, some of them talk about general trading topics. Some of them talk about specific signals, and you could start looking there. And if you have any questions, just let me know. So as far as directionality, you the odds are, and that's just me thinking out loud, that if at some point we'll break the 40, then after 3 o'clock central, they're gonna start selling this market off into the 23s and 800, because that will put the captain setup short right at the close of the market. And when they typically do that, they tend to sell off the market, which means that they really held everybody through the whole day just to breathe it down, set it off into the close, not into the close, but after the close. And they do that from time to time in markets that are directional. So that your 40, this 18,040, is going to be the level to watch. Then watch what happens. Uh, watch what happens, after that 3 o'clock. Oh, look at them. 40. Just get to the 40. Just get to that damn 40. That will give us the structure. Here comes that 40. Let's go. Boom. Now, now you're gonna get that sell-off, Adam. Oh, you're gonna. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? They're holding the market all damn day long, and into the close they're gonna sell it off. Into the close, actually at the close they're gonna sell it off. So now watch them break into Harmony zone number 2, which is 27 by 17. That's the second support level. Then you're gonna get the 18,002.5, and that is the close of the 200 NT Renko. Where would I be concerned for that idea? If we break anything above 1870. If we start going back after the close, if we start going back anything above 1865, 70, okay, we got issues, right? But that structure, Captain set up short on the 100 NT Renko. They held the market and they're gonna sell it. They held the market during the day, all day long, and now they're gonna sell it. What time is this? 3 o'clock. Man, I tell you, I have never, well, I can't say I have never, but I've been super focused and sitting on my chair all day long, not even taking a lunch and reading the market. That's something. All right, guys. So this is how we ended up the day. 462 at equity high. And these are the 3 decisions I made through all day long. And I feel like I read the market fairly clearly. I avoided a ton of minefields today. Ton. And we came out ahead. And here comes the selling. So we'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. We'll do this again. Have a good one.